Okay, so it's going to be like this. We need a lot of glass. We're going to fill up this entire thing with glass. Like this. I'm doing alright. Julie, how are you? And then we are going to need dirt itself because I can't plant trees on the glass, so we'll have little small dirt sections for where we plant the trees. That reminds me, I need to have an ender chest in my inventory. I think what we're gonna do is birch planks for the ladder. I think I want a staircase. Maybe that's what we can use this for. Shadow. I mean, honestly, I'd believe it. Let's make a wooden staircase. Birch planks, oak, and slabs, fences, and logs. Oh, thank you for the lubrication. It's water and coffee. Just after a rough start. Well, I hope it gets better. Alright, so the birch, is going to be the thing. So we'll go like this. This actually works out really nice because it doesn't really intrude on our pathway. So that's good. Maybe we'll use regular oak stairs. then oak logs like this. As like a pathway up, since it's a wooden thing. Well, first we need more oak logs. Hey, Grimolas. Hello, Itmozo. Okay, so now we have more oak. Nope, get the sticks. I don't think I like these. I think I want birch stairs, actually. Do I already have birch stairs? No. Can I make birch stairs from here? Oh, that's a stone cutter. Duh, no, I can't. I think the more brightness of the birch stairs will contrast better with the oak logs. Yeah. Oops. Can you fall off this? Yeah, you can. So it has to be one higher then. Like that.
Potato.
Potato. What happened? Why did we say potato? Oh, thank you for the host, Shadow. Why does that not show in my activity feed? Why do hosts not show in my activity feed? I'm so confused. Hosts. There. Turn on. There we go. Like, they should be on. Potato. I need to make a potato farm. It makes me sad that potatoes aren't actually very useful in Minecraft. You'd think they would be because they're such a useful vegetable in actual life, but not in Minecraft, not really. So the way I'm thinking of doing this is, first of all, we do this. We board this up. Actually, yeah, let's board it up that way. Nope. come on. Whatever, it's slightly wasteful, but... There we go. I should have more food types. Well, the thing is that there is tons of food types, but steak is undoubtedly the best food in the game, other than golden apples. Because of the hidden stat of saturation. The hidden stat of saturation really kills other foods, because steak, not only does it give some of the most hunger bar, it also lasts the longest in terms of staying with you. That's why in the combat update that they're making, apparently they have changed how food works. They've like straight up just taken out the hidden stat of saturation, which is nice and which will make it interesting. So it'll be interesting what they do with that. I'm hoping they just make food more complex. Like, honestly, my opinion is like, or at least my thing is, I don't mind saturation as a stat. I just wish it would tell me. Like, I just wish it would tell me what the things are, you know? And just rebalance it so steak isn't just dominating over everything else. Because look at all this. Look how much food I have. But the steak is the best thing in there. And it's the thing I got the first time. Because it's just not hard to get. What am I doing? Oh, I need my hoe. Do I have a hoe? I need a hoe. Dude, did I put it in one of these chests over here? I don't have a hoe. Strange. Actually, you know what I realized? I wanted to reorganize my farms. So actually, let's put this back here. And let's focus. And we'll... Okay, we'll replant it since, you know, I did it. But I'm not going to till that one dirt. Because I wanted to reorganize my farms. I also wanted to build another one. I might move the farms, actually. I might move the farms over there where the sand thing is, because I want more of them. Because honestly, I want to be a filthy role player and just have every type of vegetable or every type of crop you can grow. So I want a potato farm, I want wheat, and then there's potatoes you can grow, wheat, carrots, obviously, sweet beets, I think, and then there's watermelon and pumpkins. I don't know, well, I mean, this farm type isn't good for watermelons and pumpkins because they grow differently, but the watermelon and pumpkin stuff doesn't need to be too complicated. Because you only need to plant that once. Okay. So, fences. What I was thinking is for the top parts. So let's do like this. Ugh, damn it. How am I gonna get it? Okay, I'll have to do like this. I'm not gonna have enough thingies. Well, I can do it like, there we go. that's fine. I go like that. I still need more, but I think that works. And then what I can do is, well, for here, attach these for support. That would be like that. And I think that should be okay. I think I'm okay with the birch being shown over here. We need some more oak logs, though. Seafood is the best. It is pretty good. I don't eat a lot of seafood, unfortunately, because a lot of seafood that I enjoyed was sushi, and I can't eat rice right now. So, it's a no-go. Because I don't really like sashimi. And shrimp, I mean, I don't mind shrimp, but it's alright. Okay, so like that. And then hey, Steel. And then we're gonna grab our lanterns. There we go. Alright, so that is the entrance to our tree farm. Hey, Frafona. So we take away this dirt. Place the glass. Okay. More glass. The good thing about glass is we're not going to have to torch this because things can't spawn on glass, which is nice. Okay, so it's going to be one more wide, I think. Or like, I think we're going to go all the way over here. Because I'm also going to be doing, I think I'm going to do the fence thing here too. Also, why did I make this not even right here? Why is it one like this? Is it because I really wanted the pathways to be 3x3? To be fair, I'm not going to need this pathway soon. Because I'm going to be moving these. And Ruben becomes, instead of the there are no mods, Steel. Instead of the defender of the farms, he'll be the defender of the cows. The only mod. This is a multiplayer server that I play with my IRL friends, and we only have a couple. We have a couple data packs and stuff like, and resource packs on. But other than that, there's no like actual vanilla. There's no mods. It's all vanilla. Like for instance, we had. That's the Ender Dragon, but this is one of my friend's heads because I accidentally killed him when we were fighting something, so I posted it up. There's also I have a squid head right over here because we have all the heads in the game. I need more fences. I don't have enough sticks for fences, it looks like. What? No. Oak fence. Oh, that's annoying because it's going to constantly switch because it's the stupid thing. Oak fence. Oh, I can do it like that. Okay, nice. There we go. It was an accidental kill. We were fighting a raid. And he just jumped in front of me while I was shooting my bow, I think. Or when I was attacking, and he was a casualty. There we go. So, you know what the funny thing is? During the nighttime, we might actually move Ruben then, if he is going to be the defender of the cows. Actually, I mean, he can still be there. It depends on what it looks like when we destroy these. Or do we want to destroy them? We could just expand them. Huh. Could just move him.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you for the follow, Steel Courage. I appreciate it. I thought you were already following. Huh. I need more sand. Actually, we need to switch. Okay, so these need to stop being torches. Because I like torches, but I break them very easily. Well, there's a torch in my hopper system somewhere now. Unlucky. That reminds me, I also need to go to the Nether because I need more glowstone. But first, glass. All the glass. Or sand, I guess. This is going to be turned into glass. Potato. Thank you for the host as well. See, it's still not showing hosts in my activity feed for some reason. I'm so confused. You hate the new version of Minecraft? How come? Like, when you say new version, what version are you talking about? Because, I mean, there's been a lot of new versions of Minecraft. And to be honest, you could just play the older versions if you don't like the newer ones. That should be enough. Nope, my brother just failed at something I could hear. He just yelled. He probably fell in Tony Hawk. Broke his combo. Oh, I just threw my torches. Ugh, okay, and now I need to find them. Hopefully they're just in one of the furnaces. Oh, here they are. Satisfying sound noise sounds? Yeah, a lot of people say it's very satisfying watching Minecraft. Iron. Look at that big potato. So that's glass, dirt. Above 1.12, it's just not Minecraft for you anymore? Oh. Okay. I mean, luckily you can still play 1.12.2. At some point I need to move these chests. You love the sugarcane farm? Thank you. It took a while for me to build. It's not my build. It's not my design, but I really like it. I followed the YouTube guide for it. Moo-moos. Moo-moos. Never build one, but you want to. I mean, they're not that complicated. Because if you see... honestly, okay, so this sugarcane farmer is actually very, very efficient in terms of the build, because all basically it's just this one thing. This one thing, and it's duplicated 4 times. And it can I technically could have made it infinitely this way and infinitely up if I wanted to, but I figured 4 would be good enough.
Poggers.
Poggers.
You have a nice voice, by the way. ASMR voice XD.
ASMR voice? I don't know if I really have an ASMR voice, but thank you. If you see that back here, you really only need observers. Observers is the most complicated redstone thing, and you need a lot of blocks. But if I break these 2 to get in, you can see it's pretty complicated. Actually, one of the more difficult things is the ice blocks. The ice blocks, because you need ice blocks so the items still flow if you want to have an extended version. Because technically, you can have one version, and it's just these right here. But I extended it, so for the extension to work, you need ice blocks so the items flow down because of the sliding mechanic with the ice. So yeah. Hey, Aqua. Automation. I mean, I think you were there when I was building that, Aqua. I mean, the crown jewel is still my kelp farm. The kelp farm is still probably just because of the sheer amount of usefulness it was. Because like I have never had to refill my furnaces. Like I haven't had a problem fueling my furnaces since I built this thing. You haven't seen the interior yet? Oh, okay. I'll go back and show you it then. How much sugarcane do I have? There's a box somewhere. There's a box over here. So I have a box of paper, from the sugarcane farm. So this is all the paper that I've made so far. And then in here is the box of sugarcane, which is low, kind of low. That box is usually full, but it's because I wasn't in the overworld recent. I went on an adventure recently, so I wasn't in my base doing stuff, and so it wasn't on. Because when I'm not near it, it's not on, obviously, because Minecraft doesn't render the chunks that aren't active. Yeah. Yeah, I did get the dragon head, which is nice. And at some point we will do another extravaganza into the end, but man, that was just so boring. My brother and I actually were talking about it, and of how now that after the Nether update, the end needs to be looked at again. After the cave, in my opinion, there's 2 things that need to be updated. Like, let's say let's say they announce only 2 more updates of Minecraft ever. The 2 updates need to be in a cave update and the end update, because the caves update they are long overdue. Oh my god, Steel. The cave update needs to be done because it's long overdue, and the end just isn't scary. The end is just not, it's not. It doesn't feel like the end. You know, it doesn't feel like it's the end game. Oh, you're getting bonked, Aqua. Oh yeah, so Aqua, this is inside the thing. So the way it works, Aqua, is these observer blocks are constantly observing over this sugarcane. So whenever this sugarcane gets triggers the observer blocks, all of the pistons on this side of this set get triggered, which breaks any sugarcane blocks over here as well. When they flow down into the water, right? Flow down into the water, slides into the ice, comes over here, and then comes over to this little pathway into the hop row down there. I just realized we don't really need these things so we can see. Yeah, so it goes into there. At some point I might glass this up. It is very compact. It's actually the reason it's like that is because I wanted it compact. Because I didn't want to have too much space taken up by it. Glassing places. Why do I have a glass ceiling? Right, like this? This is the starting of my tree farm. I'm going to have a tree farm above my base, above this area. Because this tree, I'm moving all the you know how I planted trees over here? That's going up here. And so the first floor is going to be oak, the second floor is going to be birch, the third floor is going to be acacia, and fourth floor is going to be, you understand. It's going to be all the what's it called? All the tree types. So I can have all types of wood for future projects. Because that section, this right here is one of the end game. I need this space for one of the end game builds I'm doing. Which whenever I start, I'll talk about it. I already know what I'm gonna do, but once we start it is when I'll explain what it's gonna be. And I don't know if I'm gonna put a wall. I might put a wall, and it might be like just regular, like it's gonna be logs of some kind. The problem is if I put a wall. You want a machinery update? I mean, redstone is so redstone can do a lot of things though, Aqua. Like, what else would you want? Oh, you want to be able to break blocks? You know, the thing is even though I totally understand where you're coming from, I don't think the creators want. I don't think they want automatic stuff like that. Because the whole point of Minecraft is to mine and craft, right? So if you take away the mining and the crafting, I don't think that's what they want. I mean, luckily there's mods. So, I mean, Minecraft mods will always do that for you. I need... Okay, so the problem is I'm running low on oak. So I need to go get some oak. And I cut down all my trees. Oh, by the way, Alco, when can we play Factorio next? When are you going to be free? Might as well get birch too. So like I said, the only times you have to do uni work. Oh, okay. Okay. So Friday then? It makes you want to cry. Jeez, Aqua. I mean, I understand, but jeez. Coding also makes me want to cry. Most because of my failure, but that's okay. That's a whole different issue. It's like I said, I'm never coding again. It's never happening. No one can make me. You want to learn redstone? Honestly, Steel, I don't know redstone very well. Like, I personally don't know that much about redstone. Like, for instance, most of the redstone stuff I have built is through YouTube tutorials or Aqua telling me what to do. Because there's also a... How many things? I don't have enough. It's called Introduction Computational Mathematics. It's for math students, not CS students. And why are you taking it? Or is it one of those things where you have to take it because it's the part of the program? Wait, are you a math student, Aqua, or are you a CS student? I'm confused. Oh, it's pre-progression for doing... okay. You didn't do calculus? Oh. You've been thrown into the deep end. I mean, Aqua, if you need help, I have an IRL friend that is he is a math student. And if you want, if you need help, I can ask him if you wanted to help you. Hard part is in the maths. Let's try to work out what they want you to do. One of those. See, that's why even though I did not enjoy I didn't enjoy uni at all, and to be fair, I didn't finish it. I failed out, but one of the best things about English is that they never tell you what to do. It's like, hey, write about this. What do you want me to write about? This. Like, it's like, hey, write about this thing. And like, you're just expected to you're expected to write about it, but how, what, where, what, all those questions, it's completely up to you. Which is annoying and nice at the same time. You hate it when subjects don't tell you what you want. Well, the thing is with English, I mean, it's just like how English and philosophy, like, there's no correct answer. There's very rarely a right answer. It's a good thing and a bad thing. It's like during my very first, I think it was during my very first semester, or I can't remember when it was. I was doing a thing on, it was a political paper, right? And I decided, the teacher vehemently told us that he doesn't care about the opinions in the paper. He cares about how we're defending the opinions, how we're like doing, like, you know, how we're basically how we're doing the argument of what we're trying to say, right? He didn't care about the actual opinion of the paper. He wanted to see the arguments and stuff like that of how we defended ourselves and counterpoints, all that type of stuff. And so I decided one thing, I wanted to write about it anyway, and so I decided to talk about fascism like a lot and basically support it. Hello, Redzor. And to his credit, after making sure that I was just writing about it and not actually, like, you know, serious about what I was writing about, he totally was fine with it. He got slightly worried because, you know, you should, because, you know, I was talking about how good things like that are, or I was talking about them in a more positive sense and talking about the benefits of it, you know, the benefits of having a dictatorship, basically. But yeah, after a quick thing of like, and then it was fine. Hi, Uncle Lucy. Was that a mercy thing? That's a very nice mercy. Oh, it's a pink mercy. Pink mercy, interesting. Sorry, what did I join? Oh, I was just talking about an English paper that I wrote a long time ago.
Wow.
Thank you for the follow, Uncle Lucy. I've actually been playing a bunch of Overwatch comp recently. And I'm also waiting for glass. Aha, more glass. Why is this? Oh, it's not separating properly. Okay, well, we'll do it manually. Let's get this quicker. There we go. Okay. One day you're going to teach me. Aqua, I told you I'm never coding again. Oh god, now the dog's on fire, or the dog's overpowered. Alright, so we need more oak stuff for this part. And then we need more glass over here. Jeez, I had a bit of lag there. Frame drop. It's okay, Minecraft. I believe in you. Okay, that's the first floor done, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, there's some right here. There we go. So. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm pretty sure 2, 3, 4. This is how we can plant oak. May the almighty Bonker regain gold in your realm. Borker. I was, Julie. I was. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I think that should be fine. Oh my god, I missed twice. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I missed again. The real question is, how on earth do I make a second floor? I guess over here I can make stairs. Yeah, I can make stairs with glass. Or actually, no, I should make it over here. Because this is where near the stairs, so it'll be like up here. Yeah, okay. Use leaves? Oh, I could use leaves as well. Interesting. Never thought of that. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, actually. Eat leaves because of, you know, it's a wooden thing. Yeah, it makes sense. Thanks, Aqua. Okay, now I need to make more fences. No, not gates. Fences. There we go. Okay. So. Will I do this all the way down? Maybe. Maybe. Well, here's the first thing. First thing is first. This is being extended. Do I have more bone blocks? I should somewhere. Maybe I use them all. I mean, I have tons of bones. It's like not a problem when it comes to that, but... Ah, yeah, I do. You have cheese? Nice. Oh, there we go. One tree grew. You like the bone block sound? Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? I feel like something should be in the middle other than these guys. Fountain? I could make a fountain. I would have to glass this off, though, if I was going to make a fountain, just in case. Because I don't want it getting hit by any water if I mess up. Or at least I have to box it in. Like, guard this wall, at least. The real question is, where would I move these guys? I could move them over here. Because I'm not going to be doing anything with this, because this is right here. I could just move them here. Like have a thing set up like this.
Poggers.
Poggers.
According to unknown was of aviation thuish no way be showed be way to freeway. Its wings are too small to get its fat witway body off the G wound. Dobby of coos FWIES anyway because bees done call what humans think this impossible way. You will be whack, you will be whack, you will be whack, you will be whack. Ooh be whackin' you wow. Let's shake it up the witway. Bowie, be breakfast dish weedy, ooming.
Aqua, I have no idea what you just did, but I'm slightly concerned. You're so easily swayed, Shadow. I don't know about a fountain, but I could make like a waterfall display. Cause I mean this is too long for a fountain. I also need to ask my friend Maxwell. He pops up every once in a while on this stream if I can move his chickens. Because if I'm gonna make this waterfall, I need the entire space. A bonk is a bonk. Okay, well I'm glad they're growing. Alright, so I need to get some leaves. Do I have leaves? No. I should have shears somewhere though. Look at that, I only have 9 slime balls. I can't even make the flying machine. I don't have enough slime. Honey? Oh, that actually reminds me, I need to make a bee thing. Oh god, I just saw a tree. See, that's why I need to make a ceiling, because I do not want these trees. These trees are so annoying. Damn it. Alright. Well, I mean, at least I know the farm works. Those trees are super annoying to chop down. Alright. I need shears. Is shears over here? Did I put shears in here? What about here? Where did I put my shears? I don't need the chorus food in there. Oh no, the stairs, the stairs is what's gonna the actual floor is gonna be glass. The stairs is going to be leaves though. Like it'll be a leaf stairs and then glass floor again. Maybe a different color of glass. Maybe. It's like I said, I originally wanted this to be a green glass floor, but I couldn't find. I spent an hour looking for a desert to find cactuses. And I couldn't find cactuses, and I think cactus is the only way to get green dye. And I couldn't find any cactus, so I stopped the plan of green dye. this wheat away. And I have sugarcane on me for some reason. I must have picked it up while I was bouncing around in there. Okay, so coarse fruit can go in here. I do have a bunch of red dye. We could do yellow dye as well. I don't know. How is this doing, by the way? 54? Okay. The only downside to this is I do have to refuel them. But that's fine. We have a lot of dried kelp. We still haven't made an iron farm as well. I'm gonna put those in a separate box. These are here's a bunch of glass that I made. Okay. So we have plenty of glass still. So we know that. Okay. Do I go looking for cactus again? Let's get to a high point. Like, there are no deserts anywhere near us, apparently. Maybe I'll ask to see if any of my friends have cactus. 1 second. Alright, I asked people. We'll see if any of them do. Sometimes Wandering Trader will have a cactus trade. Yeah, it's true. We do have plenty of emeralds too, but the problem is I haven't actually seen a Wandering Trader in a while. Like, you can tell because I don't have his llamas. Not that I kill them every time. Oh my god, the trees. Out of control. Alright, so while we're waiting to see if people have cactus, we'll do this. If you find an illager, you can't find an illager selling stuff. Is it a wandering trader? Oh my god. Okay, we need andesite. Andesite? andesite. Luckily we have a bunch now. The problem is it's hard to tell away from gravel. Okay, now do we have bone blocks? Or did I use them all? Looks like I used them all. That's okay, we have plenty of bones. Do I make bone blocks from bone meal or bones? I think it's bone meal. It is bone meal. Okay. Where is... Oh, is my stone cutter down here? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Put the... Oh, here's my shears. Nice. Put the lanterns away. Apples away. We'll keep a bucket of water on us just in case. We should put it in the hotbar. We don't need torches on the hotbar right now. We can put it in there. Okay, so... Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, I'm using the bone block. I threw it on my axe. Okay. Temporary storage for all the things we're going to need for this. I want to keep that. We can also use white dye as well, actually. I might try that, actually. Okay. Okay, so bone block. Okay. All right. Oops. Okay, last one for the bone blocks, at least on this pathway. Oh, damn it. Unlucky. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. So let's try... He's stuck in the door. What are we gonna do? First, I need to move this window. cows, calm down. I'm not sure what I'm gonna build there. Like, it'll be a waterfall of some kind, but I'm gonna put these blocks in their own chest for now, so they have their own little separate thing. We don't need this much dirt on us, so we'll dump this dirt here. We need leaves. Alright, so one of my friends actually does have cactus, apparently, which means I really should have just asked him before instead of going on an adventure that lasted an hour that did up nothing, because he's really close. So we're gonna go get that real fast. Wait, is it? Okay, it still did him. It's like still plenty of light left. Let's go. This is hilarious to me. Pretty sure he's pretty much directly this way. You should be around here, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I need to keep going, like, further in. I thought he was along this river. We do have landmarks. Funny enough, his base is actually really close to spawn. And I know he's along one of the rivers. I think I went too far to the right. Yeah, I think he's more this way. Oh, also, what are you guys thinking? What would you guys think about me attempting speedruns of Minecraft on stream? I'm not going to be any good. There's going to be no good times. It's probably going to take me a couple hours just to get one run done. But, you know, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see, at least. I think I can beat the game in probably... Oh, here's the thing. I can get to the end in about 2 to 3 hours. I don't know if I can beat the Ender Dragon, like, without diamond stuff. Because, you know, most of the time you're beating the Ender Dragon bare naked with no weapons. I mean, it wouldn't be every time, obviously. I'd be still doing the normal Minecraft streams for the most part. I didn't bring a bed with me. There's not a bed in there. I'm sad. Wait a minute, I have shears. I could have just sheared him instead of killed him. I'm sorry, sheep. Oh, no, no, no. I mean, to be fair, it's still going to be chill. Like, I'm not going to be freaking out. It's just going to be more... It's not going to be like this, you know? It's not going to be this type of chill. It's just going to be me being like, okay, I need to get this now. And I'm like, okay, now that I have this, I need to go find these. That type of thing. What? Bat? You're not supposed to be here. Like, when I say speed... Basically, when I say speedrun, I mean, like, beating the game as fast as I can, obviously. Because I'm not a speedrunner. You know, there's no way I'm going to actually, like, compete right away. I mean, it'd be cool if I could compete, like, with some of the, at least the top, like, 30, 40 speed times. But, like, the top record right now is, like, 20-something minutes, and I don't think I can do that. Where is this base? Oh, hey, Natonium. Where is this base? I'm killing your parents out of frustration. Deal with it. (2020) is 69% complete. Nice. Don't sad face me, Aqua. You've seen me kill many things, parents. Wait, I kind of recognize this, I think, over here. The problem is I've explored a lot around my base, so I will recognize things, but it probably won't be his base. I have no idea where this is. Okay. Thank you for the lubrication. Dolphin. It's not a dolphin. It's not a dolphin. Where the heck is this his base? I'm so confused. Maybe it's over here. I need to go close. Oh, I am close to 0, 0. It is this way. Okay. It's not. It is. It isn't. It's not a dolphin. Excuse me. It's not at all. It's a water bottle. That's all it is. Thank you for another lubrication. Carmoldus, I summoned thee. Oh my god. Did you message me, Aqua? Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't see. Oh my god. No, Aqua. No. It is not that. I regret looking at my DMs now. This is nowhere near his base, I'm pretty sure. Gosh darn it. Okay. Let's recenter myself and go back to my base. My base is 400, 400, basically. Is that a beehive? Oh, it is. Oh, there's no bees in it, though. Okay, never mind. Actually, wait, no. That sounds like there's bees in it. I don't know. Is there... That just means there's no honey? Oh, okay. Mine. If you have Soak Touch on your pickaxe, they don't become aggressive because you don't actually break the beehive. Why is that tree on fire? Oh, there's lava there. But in order to collect the honey, you do need a campfire under it because it's thingy. Oh, look, there's a bee. Is there a beehive, or is this one of the bees from this hive? Yeah, forest fires don't actually happen very often anymore. Fire doesn't spread nearly as much as it used to. You forgot you meant Minecraft for a minute? Oh, yes, I was in fact talking about Minecraft, not real life. Though if we could nerf fire in real life, I think it'd be beneficial to humankind. If we can nerf the fire's spread attribute, but keep the heat, I mean, I think humankind would be much safer. You know? No cow is safe when I'm near. Maybe I do need to make that railroad system at some point. But again, we do have nether teleports. One day. Oh, hey, another beehive. Do you have a bee in it? You do. Mine. Oh, by the way, Zeke told me that you actually played Satisfactory, Aqua. How do you like it? It's fun? That's good. Do you like it more than Factorio, less than Factorio, or is it, even though it's the same concept, it is different? So you can't really compare. Is it different enough that, you know, it's not... I mean, obviously it's different enough that it's not an exact copy, because obviously. But, I am so lost. Where am I? Oh, no, I'm going the right way. Never mind. It's because I was just so far away from where I should have been. Yeah, it's a different feeling. You play them back to back. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's like how people think Minecraft and Terraria are the same game, you know? They're not the same game. Just because they have similar concepts doesn't mean they're the same game. Or Battlefield and Call of Duty are the same game, you know? I mean, Tetris and Mario are very different. Even I was talking about games in the same genre. Both are dystopias. I mean, true. True. Is Tetris a dystopia? You try to build and things just... I mean, yeah, I guess so. I just realized I need flowers for all the bees that I keep getting. I mean, isn't that just life? Aqua. Ooh, another me up. Mike. Oh. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it's this way. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? Yep, there's my base. What we could do is... in the middle, it's not a waterfall, it's our bees. That can be where we put our bees. Yeah, that could be where we put the trees for the bees. Yeah, in the middle. So what I need to do is let's plant some trees for the bees then. We can have a bee garden. I need some oak trees. I don't know about bee planes, but I'll think about it. What do you mean? They flap their wings. Oh, he's up here. I was like, what the heck? I'm like, does he have a invisibility potion on or something? I was so confused. I'm like, what the heck? Why am I hearing someone else's footsteps? I was slightly concerned. Is this a public server? No, it's not. I'm sorry. It's a private server. Newtonium's actually the one who owns the server. He's an IRL friend of mine. I've known him since high school. Their little bee arms are too small to pilot a plane. I mean, if they can do it, they can do it, man. You're not the one to judge them. Okay, so we'll put saplings in here, oak in there, flowers in there. He's off to grind some Enderman. He needs to repair stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's try again. To my friend's base. Oh wait, you messaged me, Aqua, I'm sorry. I swear to God, if it's more pictures. Oh my God. I regret looking at my DMs again. I refuse. Alright, I'm going to follow this river. I know he's attached to a river, so I'm just going to follow the river. I should have done it the first time, but, you know, I'm a dum-dum. At some point, I might do a like an open server though for people. The only problem is that I would need like moderators and stuff like that for the server. So I'd have to figure stuff out, figure some stuff out for it. And I don't know if it would be like public. But it would definitely be open to most, like I wouldn't just have a server link or something like that, like I would need to at least know you a little bit. Basically, if it's like a public one, I would need someone to be able to moderate the server on a consistent basis, and I don't want to put someone through that right now. Alright, so this is where this river ends. So maybe it's this river. No, this isn't a river. This is just a small lake. Where is his base? I thought it was like really close to me. I'm slightly confused. Do I know you a little bit? Yes, Aqua. You could be on the server. I mean, funny enough, Aqua, you would probably be one of the people you would be one of the people I would ask if you would be okay with modding, being a mod on it, being an admin on it. Because I would need multiple people from different time zones. Because if it's 24 hour, if it's on 24 hours, obviously I can't be on all the time. So I need people from different time zones to be able to admin if I'm not there. And you're in a completely opposite time zone. I know. I'm not saying you'd have to be on all the time. I'm just saying you'd be somewhat available during the times where I'm not available, you know? I mean, just like anything. And you wouldn't be the only one, of course. Like I said, I'd have a couple people, at least. I'd have at least 3 admins to be available for it. I swear to God. Where is this base? Like, I'm pretty sure he hit his base somehow. Once again, I can't find the thing I need for Cactus. Ask them for chords. I mean, I doubt he knows his coordinates, but I could ask them. Oh, I just realized that my friend that's on is actually in the thingy. I'll join him in a second. He's in the voice thing. How do you spell coordinates? Coordinates? No. Oh, there's 2 O's. Oh, I see. That's why it was wrong. Alright, asked him, and now I'll join. Hello. Oh, it's still connecting. At some point it will connect, I believe. Oh, wait, I have... Oh, my God. It's on different things. Hey, wait 1 second, Jamie. I can't hear you at the moment. Okay, I should be able to hear you now.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I had it all until my Vive stuff.
What's up?
I just saw you were in here, so I decided to join. While I be lost looking for Ryan's base.
Do I really need to go show you where it is?
I don't. I actually pinged him asking if he knows the coordinates to his base.
Okay. Hold on. I'll be right there.
I thought it was like right over here. Like this is I'm where I thought his base was, and the police are after me apparently.
Yeah, it's a crime not to know where Ryan's base is.
Apparently, it's not. You know what the funny thing is, Jamie?
What?
I spent an hour to 2 hours looking for a desert, trying to find cactus.
No.
Not thinking I could just ask you guys if any of you had cactus.
Oh, yeah. So, I forgot, I recently slept at the village that near my place because I was trading. So that's where I showed up when I left the end.
Oh.
be a little bit longer for me to get there.
I mean, lucky you can just go through the Nether portals.
Yeah. I really want Elytra again.
I mean, I spent an hour in the end on Monday looking. I found what you guys found.
Yeah.
But other than that, I found literally no other buildings. It actually got me thinking about how they really need to update the end.
Yeah.
Because one of my biggest problems with the end is the end cities, quote unquote, are so rare. Like, I don't know why they're so rare. I think they need to up the buildings. Like, the regular buildings need to be upped. And the boats, the things that have the Elytra, they can still be rare. Don't get me wrong. I don't want everyone running around with an Elytra every 5 seconds.
There could be other buildings.
But basically what I want is, like, I want I want them to update the end with basically end villages that are hostile. You know?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And some more enemies in the end, because, like, Endermen aren't that scary. Like, they still
neutral,
hurt.
That's the problem.
Well, yeah, they're neutral, so they're like the wild card. Shulkers aren't deadly at all. Like,
I mean, they're very easy to deal with.
They're very easy to deal with, and like, even if if you're in the end, I think you need to assume they at least have a diamond sword and full iron armor, and
hold on.
Holding.
So, I was leaving the village, and I don't have a boat with me, so I have to swim. And now there's a drowned with a trident, and I'm not prepared for this.
I mean, they're pretty. You have diamond. Do they even hurt you?
Yes, they hurt me. I don't have full armor on.
What? Why?
Because I'm poor and lost all my stuff. Remember?
You still don't have all diamonds?
No, I really got upset about that.
Oh, so you haven't played for a while?
I haven't played a lot. Also, my mind is not good, which is also why I've been upset, because I know I wasn't ready to
replace your losses.
Yeah.
To be fair, if I were to die with all my diamond stuff right now, I would be down quite a bit.
Yeah. The goal is to have it where it's like only a couple hours of work and I'm back to where I was. Like that's the goal for when you die.
I mean, my goal is just to be. Oh, I have another set at home waiting for me.
Okay. Yeah. Can you sleep at all?
I can. I always bring a bed with me now.
That's smart.
Or I hope to God that,
you come across a village.
Or sheep.
Okay, almost back to my place. Wait, why do you want to go to Ryan so bad?
Because I asked if he had cactus, and he said yes, and I could take them.
How many do you need?
Like, I just need some to start a farm.
So 2's fine?
Yeah, why?
I have 2 on me at the moment.
Oh, nice. Okay. I mean, now I have to get back to my base, and I'm trying to figure out where my base is. Luckily, I know the coordinates to my base. I'm just getting there. Yeah, but as I was saying, like, the end definitely needs to.
There needs to be more in it.
My brother and I were talking about it, and he thinks shulkers should do more damage. Because
yeah, I mean, the levitation is a nice feature that they have. I think that's great, and it can be deadly. But yeah,
we were thinking they should do 16 hearts of damage.
Sorry,
because
16 hearts of damage or 16
hearts. 16 hearts of damage.
You do
because
only have 10 hearts.
Yes, because if you're in the end exploring end cities and you don't have full diamond, you should get full diamond. Because this is after the end dragon, you know? Like,
you're right. Also,
like,
the loot's all diamonds. So.
Yeah, you've beat the game. You should have full diamond. And if you don't have full diamond, well, go get full diamond or you die. You know? Like, yeah, it's like,
I mean, there's a point there for sure.
And this is also unenchanted. We're talking about, like, unenchanted diamond armor blocks 80% of all damage. Like,
oh wow, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, unenchanted diamond armor. It's why enchanted diamond armor means you take no damage half the time. And hi, DJ.
Yeah, and not to mention there's netherite now too.
Yeah, with netherite as well. Like, there is no reason to not assume that you have full diamond when you're exploring the end cities. You know?
It's very true.
So I was thinking about, there definitely should be, what's it called? That, like, chokers should definitely do way more damage. And there also should be a unique enemy to the cities. Because first of all, the end cities need to be more common, and there needs to be a unique enemy to them. Because the Endermen
are unique enemies to the cities.
Yeah, but they're not... Or at least, okay, well, with them being more common, there needs to be more than just the shulkers.
I agree. I mean, really, like, it doesn't make sense to have a city for this bot creature, you know?
Yeah.
Endermen are never in the cities. So it's like, who's the city for, really?
Yeah.
Can I take some food?
Go ahead. I am still trying to find my base.
I'm at your base. And you said you know the coordinate?
I do. Well, wait, actually, what's the X?
395, so basically 400.
Okay, so that's what I got wrong. I thought it was -400, -400. It is not. It's 400, 400. 400, -400, right?
Yeah, it's 400, -400.
Okay, so it's this way. That's why. How did I what? How did I what?
Okay, never mind. I thought you were going in the wrong direction. Ryan's house is technically in that direction. But not to that extent.
And DJ, you're in class right now. Stop it. Bad DJ. Ooh, pumpkins. I'll actually take some. And by some, I mean all of them. Right here.
Natural.
Aren't you in class, DJ? I'm pretty sure you're in class right now. I hope the police are after me again. You're in the break room? Okay. Just making sure. Oh my god. How did I go that... What? Which way is it? It's this way. How did I... Oh, it's because of the pumpkins. The pumpkins distracted me, so I went the wrong way. DJ is very classy. Yeah, but William and I were talking about it, and I was saying what there should be is, since there's like diamond horse armor and stuff like that, there should be a mounted, like, void corrupted horse with a person on it, like with some new creature that's end corrupted.
Right.
Because it makes sense why there is armor and stuff like that, and it makes sense for the horse armor. Oh jeez, I just got a lot of lag. Okay.
Yeah, you do?
Yeah. I like teleported backwards. Oh, well, unfortunately, Aqua, I don't think they could have a lance, because I don't think they're adding any more weapons to the game. I just don't think they're going to do it.
I got a dog!
I just don't think they're interested in adding more weapons. Especially now that they're, with the new combat update stuff that they're doing.
That now would be the time, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, the combat update is happening, but what they're doing is they're making their weapons of the game are bow, crossbow, axe, and sword. Those are the weapons. And trident. But other than that's what they're going for. At least for now. Like, that's what they're going for when it comes to the Minecraft weapons. And honestly, all right, DJ, bye. Good luck in class. And honestly, there's no enemy that has a sword, like naturally. So I think,
Zombies can spawn with swords.
yeah, but like they can spawn with swords naturally. But I'm talking about like you know how the Vindicator always has an axe, you know?
Oh.
Or they always, or like the other ones always have a crossbow. Like why can't like I think the enemies on the End Corrupted Horse should have diamond swords. Like they don't have to be enchanted or anything like that, so it doesn't have to be crazy, but
Well, how common are these enemies going to be?
common. I mean, once again, we're talking about the end game. You gotta remember though, like
yeah, and
these
pretty much
enemies.
every chest has like
Yeah.
several types of diamond armor.
Not only diamond armor, it's enchanted diamond equipment.
Yeah.
Like these guys should be hitting hard, and like dangerous.
Where the heck have you gone, man?
I'm getting to the 400x. I'm at the river that's attached to my base. I'm just going down it now. Wait, this isn't the river that's attached to my base. It's just a river. Yeah, that's not. This one isn't attached to my base. This ends right here. Never mind. But I'm almost there. I'm only a couple hundred blocks away.
Okay.
Because I'm at negative 100 right now.
Negative 100x?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, okay, now I'm at like almost 0-0. Funny enough, I think I'm actually closer to Ryan's base now, I'm pretty sure. Because isn't Ryan close to 0-0?
Ryan is close to spawn.
Which is 0-0.
Yeah. Like, I'll happily show you Ryan's base from yours. Really, no.
Yeah, because I think the end just needs to be more dangerous. Because honestly, the most threatening part about the end is the void.
Yeah, for sure.
And like, there's just nothing to find in there. Like, it's just like I get it's supposed to be the end. It's supposed to be nothingness, you know. But
well, that's the environment. That shouldn't be like the quality.
Yeah, like it's like how the island. It's like it's an ocean with no water, you know.
Yeah.
Oh hey, I am at Ryan's base.
Oh. Okay.
See, I knew it was over here. I just overshot the X. That's what it was.
I would just go by boat. It's the easiest way to get to his place from yours.
Yeah, just follow the coastline.
Yeah.
Yeah, I overshot the X. I way overshot the X. Okay, here's his cactus.
Wait, what happened to the? Can you not? Oh, never mind.
All right, there we go. Oh, that's cool banners he has. Alright, do I have wood on me? I do not.
Things are spawning.
I'm gonna borrow a couple logs so I can make a boat.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay. because I can just boat from here.
Yes.
So if I just go down over this, I should run into my base.
Like, going from Ryan's, you're going to, like, the,
Yeah, from Ryan's, I just go to the left.
Yeah, pretty much.
And from mine, you just go to the right.
Yep.
I don't think you make a left here again. No, you just keep going.
You just, it's like a 45-degree, but
Yeah.
you go left.
I think past this hill is my base, actually. Like these reeds or sugarcane.
Yes.
Yep, I see my base right now, actually.
Oh, they don't see you. Oh, I see you now. I'm on your bridge.
Ah, are you? Okay. Oh, the police are after me again.
You've discovered the secrets.
I've discovered the secrets. Alright, so I'm going to plant my cactus over here.
Oh, yeah, so I guess you don't want my 2 cactus, then, do you?
I mean, unless you don't want it, I can have...
Oh, yeah.
The more cactus I have is the better.
Yeah, I don't really need it.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
You picked it up.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't? Okay. I thought it went to you.
Ooh, did the dog open? The dog can open that, okay. Doggo, I need to name you.
I have a couple name tags if you want.
I got name tags in my base, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm scared about transporting him back, but it should be fine. Wait, is he not going in the portal?
I have no idea. Are you in the Nether now?
Yeah.
Is he there with you?
No, I waited a little bit.
Nope, he's sitting in a corner.
Oh god. Everyone's spazzing out. There we go. Doggo, come on. Come here.
I don't think they go into the Nether portal.
I'd have to... I'll have a lead with me, so you'll sit here and guard watch. Wait for my return.
Honestly, the only reason I want an elytra is so I can explore the end easier.
Oh no, elytras are like a way of life. They are game changing.
Oh, my trees are growing in the middle.
Problem is, you need a good supply of rocket.
Yeah, I mean, I know how to make a really good creeper farm.
I know a couple of designs. I gotta look at them a bit more to find out why they work the way they do.
Well, basically the one I know is like it's basically a big octagon, and you set up the place. First of all, you cover everything with glass around it, so nothing can spawn. Right. And then you set up the stations. So basically, creepers have a unique feature of how basically they're unique height compared to the rest of the mobs.
Right, yeah.
So if you block it certain ways, only creepers spawn.
Yeah.
And you just have to... The biggest problem is spiders, but you can easily do that with half blocks or slabs, from what I remember.
Yeah, I think I have one that's general principle.
Or you can do... Or witch farms. Witch farms are also really good at... Gunpowder. Okay. also need to ask Max if I can move his chickens. Because for the center bit, I'm planning to make it a bee observatory, basically.
Okay.
Where you can watch the bees. Because I got like 4 beehives on me.
I see.
So I can campfire them. Nice. Okay, he said it's okay. So I can campfire them and like, you know, what's it called? Collect honey blocks. Okay, so where should I put Max's... I think I'm going to put Max's chickens here. I'll make a little coop for them. I'll even give them more space.
Hey, it's an upgrade.
Yeah. They'll have more space than my cows.
Your superhuman cows?
Yeah, PETA approved. Honestly, probably just gonna kill the chickens and then like spawn new chickens at this new one I just built.
You got enough eggs?
I should, because I mean I've been using his chickens to collect eggs.
Right. Okay.
So I have like over 10 eggs in my things.
Sounds like you got enough.
Yeah, I got 13. All right, and I'll bring extra ladders just in case. There we go. Okay. Also, I don't get this crafting table. There we go. Alright, there we go. We got 3 chickens. And I'll just breed them for Max when the time comes. I just realized things might climb in, so I'll do this. So nothing climbs in and tries to kill them. There we go. Alright. Now I need dirt to cover up the hole that I'm about to make, or to clear in the hole for that. I guess yellow glass would make sense for the bees, so I need more sunflowers.
Yellow or...
Yeah.
I think orange might look better, just because the yellows are very, like, mustardy yellows, right?
let's test out some colors. How do I make orange?
Red and yellow?
Okay. Yeah, orange. Okay. Aqua, I was just making sure, okay? I was asking for confirmation. Jeez.
Like, I was gonna say anything, but come on, man.
I was just asking for confirmation. Wait, why can't I make... Oh, wait, is it orange dye surrounding one thing? Oh, okay. What? Can I not make orange stained glass?
Yes, you can.
Wait.
You're using regular glass, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
What was it?
I thought it was orange. I thought it was glass in the middle, orange round, but it's
No.
glass. Okay, so
Oh, what the heck?
So it's that or yellow. Okay, let's make some yellow. I think I like the yellow more. The orange is good though. I might use the orange for one of the tree things. Maybe. Okay. Okay, with that knowledge, we need a lot more yellow dye.
Oh, crap. I got oak wood.
We're also going to need a lot more glass. I need to get more sand. I also need my campfires so I can actually collect the honey. Okay, so we need tons more yellow dye. Need to put away the glass. Go. Done with ladders. That. Put that here. Put that here. Keep the yellow dye on hand and the roach again. Okay. Where's the sun? There it is. Okay. So I need to find yellow flowers. Oh, wait, there's dandelions literally right there. Excellent. Bone meal sunflowers, though? Easier? What do you mean?
Yeah, do that.
You can bone meal sunflowers?
Yeah, so any of the too tall plants, when you bone meal them, you just get an exact copy of, like, they spit out another one.
Oh.
So flower farms is the fastest for doing those ones. So, like, peonies, rose bushes, sunflowers, lilacs.
I don't think I actually have a sunflower, unfortunately.
I definitely do.
There might be sunflowers near me, though. Because there's a bunch of flowers.
Sunflowers aren't as common. I'd be willing to do a trade if you have any oak wood.
I mean, I have tons of oak wood.
Good, because I'm a lot lower than I thought on it.
Ooh, more dandelions, though. I mean, I might as well pick up these dandelions.
Oh, yeah.
Since they're right here. Jeez, there is literally so many dandelions around me. It's almost like they're a weed or something.
Almost.
Honestly, I don't want to.
In this game.
Hmm?
Technically, they're natural in this game.
I mean, they're natural in real life as well.
No, but, like, sorry, native.
Oh, okay.
No, all the dandelions are fake.
There's somewhere I found the beehive. I don't remember where I found the beehive aqua. What? I have a memory of a goldfish. Who are you? That was... Oh, yep. Here are the sunflowers. I knew it. Okay. See, yeah, sometimes I do have a memory, though. Good memory. Sunflower right here. I was kidding, Aqua. Forgotten. Alright. Luckily, I also have a lot of bone meal still. Actually, you know, the funny thing is I'm actually kind of running out of bones.
I do have oak slabs. Oh, I didn't check my desk. We're running out of bones.
Well, I haven't gone to the mob grinder in a while. Because when I need levels or anything like that, I just go to the Enderman Farm.
You could make it just a passive one.
I could. Well, the problem is because I'm using spawners, so I have to be there.
Oh, right, because the spawners are set so low. I mean, you can make it so it's passive, then you can just AFK there.
Yeah. Well, what I'll probably do is eventually I'm going to probably get magma blocks or something like that. Yeah. And just sit there as it spawns so things can die. Because I no longer need the XP from those guys. I need the items.
Right.
So I can make these into yellow dye, and I can plant these. So like I can just let me check this out. So I need bone meal. So I can just go like this. Oh my god.
Yep.
Wow.
And you can automate this too. Oh, creeper!
Oh. Nice. Alright then, I'm just gonna keep this one sunflower right here. Actually, where are my tall flowers? I'll just grab all my tall flowers and plant them. Which ones are tall flowers?
All the sunflowers, peonies, rose bushes, lilac. There might be another one or two. I can't remember.
I only have a peony. Okay.
Peony gets pink.
Yeah. Alright, I have a lot of yellow dye now.
Yep. If you get a rose bush, though, you can get the orange dye that you need, right?
Yeah. Okay,
oh,
so...
am I stupid? Oh, I'm stupid.
Why? What'd you do?
God. I'm putting half slabs on the top of my mine And god dang it. I was like, okay, I gotta go finish up putting all these half slabs up. And then I went around and I did it over top of the ones I've already done, so I just
Oh,
made
no.
splits of them.
Because I don't want the bees to escape. Because the bee AI is still kind of iffy.
It's not the best.
So I'm going to have to make sure they can't escape. I'm going to have them... They're going to be in a nice little home here. It's the most spacious home I've ever made for any animal.
Peter would not approve.
Yeah, Peter wouldn't approve of this because it's too spacious. I'll even make a fancy roof for them. Oh, geez, I just realized one of the big trees spawned, so that means I'm going to have to... Oh, God, okay, I'm going to need much more glass. Yeah, I'm going to need so much more glass. Okay, along with glass, I need to grab my lanterns and my emeralds.
Jeez.
What was that?
That is my sibling.
Ah. Okay, so I need more lanterns. I wish I had more lantern guys, ironically. It'd be super useful. Do you sell lanterns? No, you sell ink sacks. No, ink sacks is nice for... Oh, I know you want ink sacks. Never mind. That's less useful. Damn it, Kelsey.
Oh, is that what you named that one?
Yeah. Zobi, do you have... No, you don't have the lantern deal either. Ink sacks can be great. I mean, that's for black dye. It's buy one for one emerald. Yeah, I know, right? But unfortunately, they want ink sacks. They don't want emerald. They want ink sacks for emeralds. I'm gonna need to make a cactus farm, aren't I, for green dye? Because this is not gonna go fast enough.
On the bright side, cactus farms are passive too. So once you set up, if you set up in like a central area, you'll eventually have more than you'll ever need. Do you have the string for it though?
The string?
Or you don't need string.
Why would I need string?
I mean, string works the same and just looks better.
What?
No, like, well, the whole point of a cactus farm, like a passive one, is that it you use the mechanic of it growing an extra block and it pops off. It works the same with the string, and just it looks better than having just blocks everywhere. You can kind of see what's going on.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, how are you going to make a cactus farm?
I don't know, that's why.
Oh. Remember, cactus can't grow next to, like, a full block. They can't be inside. Yeah.
I know, they're spaced out.
You're right. So what you would do is, typically, you put, like, say, along the ones I see, use string, and I guess it's just so you can see what's going on. But you would put string as the blocks that they go next to, so that when they grow, they, like, you'd use it for the second layer and up. So that once it goes to the second one, it pops right off, and then you have, like, running water into a hopper for a collection system.
I mean, that sounds pretty easy.
Yeah.
Here, I'll do a quick YouTube search. Cactus Farm 1.16.
I'm pretty sure it hasn't.
Jeez, Minecraft Cactus Farm 1,000 per hour. I don't think I needed that much. How to build an efficient mine. I'll do this guy. We'll turn down his volume. We're gonna skip this ad.
Hello.
Actually, wait. I mean, I could just put the video on. Alright, wait. Let's. Wait. How do I do this? Hide this. Move this over here.
I could
Display
tell you how to
capture.
do it.
No, I'm talking about the. We're gonna watch
I
a
know.
YouTube video together for real fast. Secure history. No, Norton, go away. Norton, you're crashing me. Stop it.
What's up, you guys? Today I'm going to show you how to make an efficient cactus farm that doesn't use zero tick, because in the new 1.16 update that does not work. So here's the farm. I built 2 layers, and as you can see, the cactuses are being broken by the fence post, and then once they're broken, they'll just fall into the water stream and go right into that hopper.
Okay.
So let me show
Looks
you
pretty
why
easy
I
to
use
build.
fence posts over there. Okay, so farming cactus uses one main feature. The feature is that when a cactus is touching a block, it just instantly pops right off.
Oh, I didn't know that
So
actually.
we use that mainly in glass panes, fence posts, and cobblestone or any kind of walls. But I use fence posts, and you're probably wondering why.
This
well,
video is by
With glass
this guy,
panes,
Mind Crazy.
the blocks
I'm Mind Crazy,
are
by
just
the way.
too small that it can just hit into the next cactus over. And cobblestone walls, it's so close that it often just lands right on the cactus. So with this fence, we have a middle ground, like a Goldilocks zone, where it's less likely to hit the cactus and itself. So let me show you how to make it. Okay, so the materials that you need to make it are right here. You'll need 16 sand, 16 cactuses, 8 fence posts, 4 buckets of water, just like an infinite water source, a chest, a hopper, maybe more if you want to hook it up to your system, and then building blocks. So, go get that stuff in your world and we'll start building. Okay, so
Okay.
what you're going to want to start with is an 11 by 11 area, and go to the very center, and go 3 blocks down and put a chest with a hopper, just like that. And then, go around the edge, just make your 11 by 11 square, just like that, not like that, just like this. Gosh, I'm messing up. Make it all around so just it's an empty square. Just like that. And then you're ready for the next step. Okay, so the next step is placing your sand blocks. So you're going to go 1 from the edge in each corner. So 1 just like that. 1 from the edge right there.
Okay.
And 1 from the edge right there. And then just leave a block in between those, just like that. And then do that on each side. Leave a block, place 1 down, leave a block just like that. Then it should look like that. And then you're going to go just right here, right in those 4 corners of.
Okay, so this seems pretty simple.
You're going to see side. So it should look like this on the side, just like that. And then over between the 2 pieces of sand, just like on our cactus. So just go ahead, place where you figured that. Okay, so our water system, just go to each corner and place down a bucket of water. I really can't, you can't mess that up. And then you're just going to want to build a wall 2 high around it, just like a second layer though. just like that. So it's going to be a top slab on the next block up, and then just use top slabs. So if you guys like the video,
I'll hit like. Okay. So that's pretty easy. Alright, we can do that right now, actually. The real question is what we're going to build it out of. I feel like we should build it out of sandstone. Because, you know, we'll use sand and stuff. Makes sense. I think it thematically works. Yeah, okay. Reset some stuff. Okay, there we go. And we'll just repurpose this area for the cactus farm. Actually, no, I need this area. Okay, well, first we need some sand. Hey, iron. Okay, now we got sand. It's sandstone and sand. Does sandstone slabs exist?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah,
Okay, what was the square? YouTube guy, what was the square?
okay, 4 buckets of want to hook it up. Okay, so what you're going to want to start with is an 11 by 11 area.
11 by 11. Okay. Can we make it here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. So if we make it here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. Nice. It actually works out perfectly. Okay, let's go to sleep. Actually, wait, there's a bed here. Okay, so get the sandstone out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I made it one too big. Unlucky. There we go. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, I need more sandstone. Oh, I can't do the stone cutter with sand. I have to do the 4. Oh man, that's so inefficient. Okay, I need way more sand. More sand to hoe. So, how's farming the Enderman going? Or are you done that?
Oh, I finished that before I went to see you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that thing's so efficient.
Yeah, it's super efficient. You only need like a couple swings usually. And just to think, that's the less efficient version of that.
It is, yeah.
Do you guys have shulker boxes now then? Since you found the city?
I have a few, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I need so much more.
Hey, Shadow. Okay, so hopefully... Jeez, it's so inefficient to make sandstone.
Isn't it a 1-to-1 ratio from sand to get sandstone?
Nope. It's 4 to 1.
It's 4 to 1?
Well, you have to have a 4-block thing. You make it, it's a crafting table.
I didn't realize it was 4 to 1 though.
Well, yeah, you need 4 sand to make 1 sandstone.
I thought, okay, wow. I mean, if you're mining all that sand, you're gonna come across sandstone.
Yeah, I'm gonna come across sandstone, I know, but... I have built a roof, Ziv. If you would just pay attention to me and not ignore me like you always do, you would know that I built a roof. But unfortunately, you ignore me. Okay. So, we should have enough now. I have you too, Zev. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this the middle? Where's the middle? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should be the middle. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, that's the middle. Should have hoppers somewhere. No, I don't have them here. Maybe I have them around here. So Jamie,
Yep.
when's the next video coming out?
I am planning on it. Like, the thing is, we're back in September. I don't have to babysit. Kids are going back to school soon.
So you'll have more time now?
So I really should have a lot more time. Things should be going back on Monday.
I guess I don't have any spare hoppers, which sucks. Okay, I'll have to make some more. I thought I did. I must have used them all for this little furnace thing. Oh, I didn't actually build a chest for this. Is there wood in here? Oh my god, I'm so sad. I'm a dum-dum. Alright, so. Get wood for a chest. Nope. Okay. One more chest so I can make a double chest. So. Oh geez, are you okay, Shadow? You're trying to cough, not cough too much so the people don't think you have Rona. Oh god. So I think that should work. Yeah. Oh my gosh. When your pickaxe is too good. Oh my god. Wait, no. It needs to be here. Oh, I did this wrong. Needs to be one away because I'm building a wall. I forgot. Okay. So it's here. And then 2 from that. Oh, excuse me. Let's just build the wall so I can see it. I'm probably going to use glass instead of sandstone, but I have sandstone on me, so... Thank you. Wait a minute. Oh, I accidentally covered the hole. There it is. Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I just.
Okay, so then... Fences. Actually, you know, first we should trust this. Nice. So that works. I kind of want to bring the items up, but I don't want to build another redstone thing to bring the items up again.
Items up from where?
Because the chest is below.
You could just do a bubble elevator. Bubble elevator.
I could.
Sensor to go into it. Or you're not even. Just move the collection.
I mean, you mean a bubble elevator to move the items, right?
Yeah. So what you can do is like have. I mean, right now, how are they getting into the chest?
Just a waterway.
Yeah,
From a hopper into a chest.
Right, so you can just move those all the way up, just into a bubble elevator, and they go all the way up to a new chest.
Yeah. How do you make a bubble out? You need soul sand, right?
Soul sand goes up, yeah, and
Okay.
you need to make sure that they're all source blocks.
Yeah.
So usually just help the job done.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. don't need this much dirt. Don't need the stone. I should get soul sand. Oh, is soul soil and soul sand two different things?
They are. I think Soul Soil still does the
Well,
bubble. I'm
luckily
not
I have
sure.
soul sand as well, but
Soul Sand for sure. Soul Soil, I can't quite remember.
I need fences. That's what I need. There we go. Okay. Don't need these on my inventory right now.
I'm gonna go. I don't know if I'll have time to come back before work.
Okay. See you later.
See ya.
Okay. Now it's just me again. Okay, so the way we can do this is this. Oops. Right? Does it get caught somewhere? Ah, it gets caught there. Okay. The problem is I can't, I still need the water to flow. Okay, what we can do is this. Oh my god. So now it should float up. And if we do something like this, nope, it's going backwards again. think I fixed it. Let's check again. What? Did I mess up this somehow? There we go. So it floats. Where is it? Oh, it's getting blocked. Yeah, see, but that starts that. Okay, so what we need to do is make this one more down, I think. And then... So that's once again flowing into that. Wait, where's the cactus? Oh, it gets stuck down here again. So this is where it ends. What happens if I put a block of water here? Yeah, that happens. Could you use ladders somewheres? Maybe. I don't have ladders on me. I'll go get some ladders. Yeah, to block the water flow maybe? Yeah, that could work. Okay. So let's reset this. Let's try this with ladders. So we're flowing out up to here. So if I put a ladder here, it blocks it. See, if it does that, then it won't slide. I could put an ice block here. Oh no, it still works. It still gets down. So if I go like this, put that up. Put another ladder here. Gets blocked. Wait, stone plates, I think, stop that from happening. Or pressure plate, I think. Yep. Alright. So that works. So now we don't need it that high. Because we can just do this. Right? Actually, how did I do... How is this over here? Oh, it's because... No, this is above. That's why. Yeah. This flow system was above. That's why. Okay. So... The double chest... Oh, I know. Then I can't. Then I can't access it. This is a pickle. Huh. How did I stop the water from flowing over it? Another pressure plate, maybe? Let's check. It'll stop just before. Okay. Yeah, I'll disable the hopper. Yeah. Alright, the simple solution to this is just... to do a sign? Oh, right, signs. Well, no, here's the problem. The sign can block the items, though. Because it's the same thing, it's the same width as the ladder, right? That's why there's a pressure plate here. Because the ladder was blocking the items. Actually, we don't actually need this ladder anymore because of the pressure plate. Signs don't have hitboxes? Yes, they do. You can stand on them. Can't you? You can stand on hitbox. You can stand on ladders. Or not ladders, sorry. You can stand on signs, I thought. No, that's not a good spot to... I'll just do it over here. Like, I know you can't stand on them this way. Huh. Maybe I'm thinking of ladders. Right, so I can do it. So then... So if that's not a problem... Okay, well, like, there. So, in theory, I want the chest to be here. So the hopper will go here. Once again, though, this is the same problem. I don't want the chest to be this low. So I need to... This needs to be funneled higher. No, the reason I didn't want to do the redstone thing is I didn't want to have a huge, like... No, that's what I'm using, soul sand. That's what's here. See? Comparator. Why is it there? What do you mean? Because that's where the that's where the items are flowing. I mean, oops. Maybe if I just tower it up and then drop it down, it'll be okay. So from there, then we break this. Because this is going to be a wall anyway. Gosh, pick is too good. Nice. Only difference is I think we put the sign here and put the hopper here. Okay. And we'll probably end up making this glass. Only a thin window in? Yeah, yeah. Like, probably what will be is like I'll do this. And here is like this middle section is glass. Anyway, so let's actually like, you know, do this. So okay. It's not a dolphin. Alright, so let's quickly check how to build the second story. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's just half. Yeah, it's just half slabs. You heard my people? No, it's not a dolphin. Okay, 1 second. I need to make half slabs. See, Grimaldus knows it's not a dolphin. Slab. There we go. It's not. Do we have cactus? Not yet. Oh my gosh. 2 lubrications. You only get 1 because I'm like really full of water right now. You lose touch with regular dolphins anyway? True. Let's just make sure it works. Oh, I can't place it. Damn. Alright, chat. I need to be right back anyway. So watch this awesomeness while I be right back. Oh, I moved the mouse by accident. Alright. I am back. Did any cactus grow? Ah, it didn't grow. You see a spider? Oh. Seriously. I'm not even gonna kill him. I'm gonna let him. We're gonna watch him burn to death. That's right. Keep burning. Keep burning. There you go. Does cactus need light to grow? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I'm surprised it survived a bow hit. Alright. As I eat, we shall wait for some cactus to grow. This is your best moment of 2020. Waiting to see if cactus will grow. Seriously, why is it taking so long? Let's wait a minute. Can cactus grow when they're attached to water? I just realized the guy who did this farm has the cactus up one. Like he has them like this. Or oops. Yeah, he has them like this. Like with the cactus on top here. I don't know if that will work from all this. Okay, well, first I'm going to finish this eggs and sausage wrapped stuff that I have. Oh god. Oh. It happened. Hey. There we go. Alright, I gotta put my dishes away real fast and then we'll build the second floor. I mean, the thing with Grimaldus, if you want to, squids purge themselves. They kill themselves all the time. Man, it takes a long time for cactus to grow. Holy cow. Oh, there's another one. Jeez. Anyway, so there definitely needs to be... We definitely need to build a second floor because holy cow, this is taking a long time. Alright, so... Right? Oh my god, wait. It's running into the cactus. And they're breaking themselves. They're running into each other, but that's why there's a space in between. That makes so much more sense. That's why the block is under. Yeah, they're breaking themselves. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We can fix this easily. Yeah, look, that one just broke itself. Oops. Oh god, no. Alright, so that will... Now it's much more efficient. I forgot that they break when they run into themselves, so... Okay. Alright. So now... Let's do this. So that and that. The sandstone should be here. Yeah. Okay. I still place sand? Yes, I can. So... Right? No. There we go. I need more glass. Maybe we should... Maybe this is where we use the orange glass. Let's check it out. Yeah, I kind of like that. Alright, this is where we're going to use the orange glass. Oh, that's cool. Shadow. So I need yellow and red. I need to find the tall red flower. Let's do a quick check around our perimeter to see if we have tall red flowers around us. And I'll grab all the red flowers that are just naturally here. Now it doesn't look like we have a tall red flower. Just the little ones. Miss Red is exiled. Oh god. Is exiled? Oh damn, that changes that sentence a lot. Like that paragraph becomes much more intense. I mean, we have a lot of red flowers. It's just not the ones that we want. Yeah, I need a rose bush. Oh my god, Aqua. I don't see any rose bushes, which is unfortunate. Oh, there we go. There we go. We already have one of those. Okay, nice. Jeez, cactus grows so slowly. We're actually running out of bones and stuff. We're gonna have to eventually... I'm gonna have to switch up that item thing to just an item grinder instead of an XP grinder. Grab the rose dye, red dye that we already have. Where's the yellow dye? I think it's up here. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So, now we make orange stained glass. And it's time to build. Jeez, my throat is dying. I don't know why. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to be quite fast, yes. Oh, Jesus. What happened? Oh, the sign. There we go. Did I pick up the ones that are freaking out? Yeah, okay. I think I'm going to maybe one more layer after this, probably. What the? What the heck? There we go. Jeez, that was some intense lag. Holy cow. Oh, man. What the heck? Oh, I'm putting it on the slab. Oh, okay. I forgot. I see. Forgot that you can't put water on slabs, like, directly. wait, no. No, it needs to be one higher. I think I just heard a cactus grow. Oops. Nice, okay. With that, I need more glass. Okay, hopefully that's enough. The police are after me again. Ah, it's not enough. Unlucky. I don't even have enough slabs either. Damn. Unlucky. Okay, let's do this. Oh, damn. Well, this is awkward. There we go. Alright, I need more sand. Sand a ho. Oh my god. Cremoldus. Ooh, woo. Thank you for the woo. What is that emote? Oh, okay. Alright, hopefully I don't actually need to get more sandstone anytime soon. Because I have plenty of that now. I'll put the sandstone over here. Put the hoppers over here as well. Put the torches away. Gunpowder. Regular stone. Keep the oak. Keep the glass. Keep that. I don't think I need these. No, I don't think I need these either. We keep the fences. Keep the dye. We don't need the soul sand anymore. Put that there. Because that's different than, yeah, that's soil. Yeah. Okay, so with that cactus farm going, we are going to replace this glass floor with... Oop. We're going to replace all this glass with green stained glass. And then the walls will be a different color, but the floor will stay green. I'm not sure what the color the walls will be. Maybe blue. I don't know. Or maybe red. We haven't used a lot of red, honestly. It's really only this. But then red is kind of like with the Nether portal, and that makes sense. So yeah. Wait, did I just hear a dog? Oh, did Newtonium not... Yeah, his dog's still there. Okay. Hey, Gigi. Minecraft? It's Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, so as that cooks... We have that. Oh, we need to put our torches away. We can put the beehives here. Okay. Flowers. Grab these, grab these, grab these. Ironically, we don't have a lot of flowers. Okay, so we need to grab some blue flowers. I want to grab at least every color of flower. So we have blue flowers over here, I know that. We used all the red flowers, so we need to get red ones. Actually, I like the flowers over. I like the blue flowers over here. Kind of goes along with it being near the river. So we'll go farther down to get blue flowers. There's more pink ones over there. We have pink though. We don't actually have yellow. We'll grab the dandelions. Okay. Oh, here's some blue ones. Okay, that should be good. What color now? We need red flowers. And red, there's a bunch of red ones over here. It's on the way. We'll deposit these ones. Now we need to go get some red flowers. And then after we get the flowers, as things cook and stuff, we're gonna switch this. Oh, orange flowers. Oh, and a red one too. These tulips? Yeah. Grab some red ones. More yellow, more blue, more white. Oh, pink. Small pink ones. Yep. What did I pick up? Did I just pick up an egg? Yeah, I did. Where the heck are there? Oh, there they are. I was going to say, I know there's a ton of red flowers around here, because I didn't grab them all. For the dyes. Okay. What is that noise? Is that a fox? Yeah, it is. It's right over there. Okay. Just making sure I wasn't going crazy. Oh, jockey. Oh, this spider's helping me. They must have hit the spider. Okay, so, oops. Okay. Let's go plant these orange tulips. I'm also going to switch these torches to lanterns probably eventually. But for now... Actually, let's go use these eggs on the chicken farm that I replaced. It looks so nice already. Yeah, it does look really nice. Once it's enclosed with the yellow glass, it'll be great. Lantern poles. And oh god! Are you... Oh, you're not Kevin. I saw the golden boots, and I almost said, oh my god, is it Kevin 2 finally? But it's not Kevin 2. I'm disappointed now. I got super excited. I thought we found Kevin 2 finally. But Kevin 2 is still evaded us. Nope, no babies. Oh my god. Oh god, we can't fight those guys. Run. We can't fight them because a raid will almost immediately start if I kill the flag bearer. Let's just run away. Because a raid's gonna start. I'm not actually scared of them in terms of actual, like, fighting strength. I'm more scared of them in terms of I don't want a raid to start right now because I do not want to fight a raid right now. It takes a long time. Let's just hang out over here for a bit. Just jump around. Tactical retreat. Yep. I mean, to be fair, we've already beaten 2 raids, so like we know the raid. We know we can beat the raids. It's just I don't want to fight a raid right now. No, you see, the thing is, Grimaldus, my base counts as a village because of my villagers, and I don't want to fight a raid right now because it's extremely annoying to fight a raid. Because I got other things to do than fight a raid. Okay. So. Bones. Run flesh. Down we go. Okay, so. How do I... How are we going to do this for the item grinder? I actually don't know yet. I actually don't know how to do this. I might have to look it up some other time. Yeah, we'll do the item grinder later. Let's go check on the cactus. Nice. Okay, we can plant more cactus. Okay. So now we can build the third story. I might do 4 stories. Unfortunately, we're going to have to trim one of those trees because it's too this way. It's too tall, but that's okay. And, you know, now that I think about it, okay, it's also time to move our potion setup. So, I was thinking potion place here, maybe. No, over here is getting kind of crowded. Where will we make our potions? Over here, maybe? Nah. See, I want it to be near my base. Let's see. What will we make it out of? What is our potion place going to be made of? Sandstone? We have a lot of sandstone now. Or we can make it out of, diorite, maybe? We can do diorite with brick walls. So like this. So it'll be like Bam. Or maybe it's just on the edges. I don't know, I kind of like that actually. Alright, so let's go grab... Let's go grab our stuff. I have to change that sign too, because this isn't the EXP grinder. This is the item grinder. So what I'm thinking for this is that this AFK spot will stay, but we're gonna make it basically down here. There's gonna be a magma block instead of just this hopper thing, and then through that it will be through that. That's what we'll be doing. Okay, I just thought of something. So, the potion brewer will be here. We'll have two chests, sets of chests over here. Crafting table here. Over here, on here, will be the boxes of actual potions. Here will be ingredients. And here is going to be a ladder down to where we build Nether Wart, or to where we grow Nether Wart. So let's start working on that as we wait for cactus to grow and sand to smelt. So first things first, we need more. Okay, where's my stone cutter? There's a stone cutter here. Yeah, there is. All right, stone cutter here. More polish. More polish. Do I have spare chests? No. That's fine. Okay, so. To be fair, we're changing the floor too, so let's just dig everything. the floor be? Will it also be? No, I don't think I want the floor to be white. Maybe nether bricks. Oh, so soil. Blackstone. Wait, where's the nether bricks? I literally thought I saw them. Ah, you're there. Okay. Up we go. So this floor is going to be nether bricks. I don't know what this is. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then need to go grab the soil. Can I plant this on soul soil? I can't. It has to be soul sand. Interesting. Okay. Need more bonks. Okay, so it has to be soul sand. Interesting. I don't know what you need soul soil then for. Soul sand. Soul sand, soul sand. Will I hit anything under? I don't think I will. Need more soul sand. Oh no, never mind. I have tons. Need to grab my lanterns as well. Do I have them? No, I don't. Good night, Aqua. Actually, no. And then, like, bonk. I mean, true. He's got you there. Okay, we need to go one more deeper. Actually, probably two. So this is as far as we can go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so then we'll stop here. Just to even it out. Wait. Then this should be this actually. Right? Because then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if this is always this, and then this, because then I can still put lanterns up top and they won't block my head. Yeah, and it won't feel too claustrophobic. Jeez, what's with all this lag? Actually, we'll use... Maybe we use polished granite for the ceiling. No, well, first let's mine this out. First, you gotta mine it out first. Jeez, there's a lot of coal here. Oops. It's true. Should really just put the shears in my thing in my ender chest. There we go. Okay, so the first one is going to be, I think actually, there's going to be multiple layers, I think. The first one can be here. Because we need just enough space. Yeah. No, the first one is here. And then we can go down if we wanted to. Hey, DJ. Break this. Oh, no. We need to go in one more. You're out of school now? Nice. No, don't bunk, DJ. Only I'm allowed to bonk DJ. Okay, so I need more diorite. Oh, I also need to get granite. Hmm. Hmm. What is under here? Ah, see, it is the floor. I can't replace this. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Okay. DJ's a cutie. With the gasp for a strawberry. I think I have polished granite already, actually, somewhere. 'Cause didn't I try to build something out of granite first? And then I didn't like it? Or did I get rid of that? Maybe I got rid of it. two-way box. Huh. I'll do it on this side because it'll be easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then the gap is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the last one's 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can go to bed then, Shadow. You're doing assignments? Oh. Stayed up watching anime because you haven't done so in a while. Okay. I have to make sure I can only click once because I might accidentally break the floor underneath the villagers. Right. Oh, jeez. Like that. Alright. You know what? I'm just going to use my fist. Do not want to have to get them back up there. Okay. There we go. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Okay, so now where did I put all that? Oh, I put it on the top chest, didn't I? Yeah. So these, not that. Go in that brewing stand. Wow. Okay. Hmm. so let's start swapping stuff. Grab all these. Shadow. Wow. Unloyal. Okay. At some point, I'm going to grab all the dirt I have and just fill this in, probably. Three out of 10 loyal, by the way. Jeez. If I remember correctly, like, Poru got like 9 out of 10 attractiveness and 100 out of 10 horny. It was so funny. Everything else is like below a 3. If I remember correctly. He posted on Twitter a while ago. Think you seen it? Okay. It was very funny. One second. Damn, you got 13 out of 10 in attractiveness too, and 100 out of 10 in smart. 10 out of 10 in creative. Wow, honestly, your only bad stat is loyal. Interesting. How did you even do? Like, you got basically almost perfect on every stat. What the heck happened? What did you do? I don't know. It says you're big brain right here. You just put your name. Oh gosh, again? Go away. Just need to get out so they de-render. Or despawn. That's what I was trying to say. Alright, hopefully they despawn now. So that's one thing done. We do need to get more soul sand and stuff, though. Eventually. Like I said, we need to do a nether excursion for glowstone. For glowstone and soul sand. Yeah. Oh, we need a crafting table in here too. We should have an extra crafting table. Yep. There. Okay, let's go check on the cactus. Nice, 59 already. Holy cow. Look at that. Okay, so I think I need one more up there. Or did I finish it? Yeah, they're all here. So I need to I need to get more, like I said, glass, sandstone. Okay. Okay, but with that, we are done for today.